Sometimes it just takes a second, like, to commute from, like, OBS to actual YouTube. So I'm always, like, doing this weird, like, kind of thing. But we should be live, even though YouTube is telling me we're not, but we should be. So hi, guys. I'm going to double check before I introduce you. Okay, we're good. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. Let me know if you can hear us, if there's any issues with anything like that. Because we have another guest. This is my really, really good friend, Lil. We became buds on Bookstagram. I have her linked in the description. And today just so happens to be her second year Bookstaversary on Bookstagram. So, you know, if you want to show her some love over there, if you're in that community, feel free to do so. But go ahead, Lil. You can say a little bit about you.
Hi. It feels very fitting that on my 2-year Bookstaversary, I'm streaming with Katie. I am a big romance and now really diving into the fantasy world girly, and Katie's the one who actually introduced me to ACOTAR. So that's kind of where our friendship blossomed from. But yeah, I love the Bookstagram community. I'm thankful for Katie for letting me hop on her stream today to read with you guys. And I'm reading Iron Flame. Really excited to keep diving into it. I'm only about 20% in, but so far so good.
Yeah, I don't actually know exactly where I am, to be honest. I've been kind of listening on audio and doing the physical, so I have to double check where I am. No idea. No idea currently. But yeah, I'm just so happy you're here. You can join us anytime. Anytime.
I'm so excited.
So, all right, we're going to go through the comments. So Vanessa says, popping in to say hi early. Once I finish my stream, I'll be heading out to get my nails done and grocery shopping, but will leave up for watch time and hope to join when I get back. Thanks so much, Vanessa. I hope you'll be able to join us. I can't wait to see your nails. Lil, do you get your nails done?
I do not, actually. I am a clean nail girly, only because of doing gymnastics for so long. I can't stand the nail polish when it chips.
Fair. I am the same, mostly because, like, I'd rather spend my money on books, and then I used to bite my nails all the time, and, like, it's, like, a nervous tick of mine, so, yeah, just haven't, I've thought about doing it, though, because, like, on Bookstagram, it looks so nice when you have, like, nicely done nails, but haven't figured it out yet. Hi, Nikki, how are you? Enjoy your nail appointment, Vanessa. I'm going to clean so I can relax and take a bath with the candle tonight. Manifesting. That sounds so nice. I actually am going to light a candle here soon. I need to do that. Also reading Iron Flame. Yay. How far are you right now, Nikki? Whoop, whoop. Iron Flame. Hello, hello, guys. So, yeah, and Lil, I know you can't see it, but I do have what you're reading up on the screen, so everybody does know. So I will be reading Iron Flame, but then I'm not going to lie to you guys. I am in between a lot of books. So I'm also reading Two Twisted Crowns, which I am, gosh, how far am I? I don't even know. I think I'm on chapter 40 or something. I don't know what that means. I'm over halfway. I do know that. But I need to finish. Yay, did you start?
I'm only like 2 chapters in, though.
Okay. What I will say is I am obsessed with Elm in this book. Okay? Like, literally, don't know where that came from. Prepare yourself. Because, like, in the first book, I was all about Raven. I was like, oh my gosh, this man. Okay, hello. And then in this book, prepare yourself. I don't know what it is, but Elm hits different. But I will say, like, just to prepare you, like, I don't necessarily love the pacing in Two Twisted Crowns, which I feel like is weird, seeing as how, like, it's only a duology. Like, I believe this is the last book ever. So I'm like, we'll see. But I'm excited now for you to read, and then you can message me, because hopefully I will finish.
Well, I'm happy that my hold came in while you're still reading it. I mean, I know there's no way I'm going to read it before you finish. But yeah, because I didn't want it to be too long before I got to talk to you about what the heck happens in this one. Because after the end of the first book, it literally was just like, it ended.
For real, I was so emotional. Like, I don't know how you felt. Like, obviously you messaged me, but, like, I was on stream when I finished reading that book, and it was like, you can't even talk about it. I can't be like, guys, guess how it ended? Let me tell you right now. But it was like, how could you do this to me? I felt betrayed, but like in a good way. Like, okay, I have to read the next book. But but oh my gosh. So yay, I'm excited. But yeah, I'm currently using Spotify to listen to the rest of the book because I had it on Kindle, but I just am not vibing with like actually reading it, which makes me feel so sad. But that's fine. It's okay. So I'm doing that. I'm reading Two Twisted Crowns. I'm also reading Do Your Worst, which comes out next week. And it's all about a, like, this girl who her family's, like, always, like, been involved with the paranormal. And so she decides that she wants to use this, like, gift to, like, make money. She's like, well, everyone thinks I'm a freak. Might as well make some money. And she goes to this castle that's cursed, and she's been hired to, like, try and break the curse. Well, there's this man there who is trying to, like, salvage his reputation, and he's trying to find, like, these just artifacts or something. He's just trying to, like, clear his name and get back in, like, his family's good graces. And so when they find out that they're, like, on the same location, he's like, you're a joke, you're a scam, like, go away. And she's like, I'm not going anywhere, deal with it. And yeah, so I've been enjoying it. It's been a nice, like, palate cleanser because everything else I'm reading is, like, heavy fantasy kind of thing. And then right before this stream, I finished Practice Makes Perfect by Sarah Adams, which I didn't think I would enjoy because I'm usually, like, an open door kind of person. I really, 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 like, really emphasize that I enjoyed this one a lot. So there you go. Who am I?
I am kind of surprised about that because I DNF'd that one. I feel like maybe I need to give it a second chance because maybe I just wasn't in the right headspace for it because I did like When in Rome. And I've liked her other books that I've read, except for one, but I can't remember the title of it. But maybe I just need to go back and give it another shot because I haven't heard anyone else complain about it.
Which is so interesting because I did not like When in Rome, and I love this one. So maybe it's the vibe where it's like you like one or not the other. And that's okay, but I love this for us. Like, I always am fascinated by, like, what are going to be the little books that we just disagree on. But that's okay.
Because for the most part, we're vibing.
Yeah, I mean, and it's fine. All right, we're way behind on comments. That's okay. Hi, ladies. Hi, Nina. How are you? I haven't had much time reading Slow AF, Chapter 22. Chapter 22 is nothing to be sad about. Nothing to be sad about for Iron Flame at all. Also reading Iron Flame at 48%. If we're talking about Iron Flame, there are 66 chapters in Iron Flame. Hi, Katie. How long are you sprinting tonight? We will be going until 10 p.m. Central Time. I wish I was home for the night, but I've got to run my son somewhere and then have a family event, so I'll be in and out. Totally fine. Listen, life happens. There will be more sprints. Hey, Katie. Reading Iron Flame on chapter 45 currently. Brie, you're doing so good. Almost done. Just wrapped up streaming. Off to get my nails. Did finally. Have fun. See you later, Vanessa. Hey, Amal. How are you? Whoops. Sometimes this thing. Okay, let's see. Hi, Christina. Hope everyone is well. Just hopping over from Vanessa Sprints, reading Vicious by V.E. Schwab for my Room 4 book, Team Scarlet Boot Like. Thank you. So yeah, Lil, I don't know if I have talked to you about the Get a Clue readathon or not.
Not too much. I know a little bit about it, but not a whole lot.
It's chaotic. It's chaotic, but I'm here for it. I've already read 9 books this month. So it's unhinged, but basically, like, you're playing the game Clue. I'm a co-host of Team Scarlet. Go Team Scarlet. And Rainey is the creator of it, and she basically, every so often, we have no idea when, will be like, boom, you're in this room, and you have to read this, like, you have to find a book that fits this prompt, right? So it could be, like, read a book that was like a classic or something, you know what I mean? Like, whatever the prompt is, and then you have to, like, boom, figure out what it is. And let's say you were in room 1, but you didn't finish that book yet, but, like, you get moved into room 2. You still have to finish room 1's book before you can move to room 2's book. And then you can, like, read additional books so you can get more points because the team that has more points gets, like, bonus clues to solve the mystery. It's something. It is something. But I just finished... So Practice Makes Perfect was my room pick for, or my book pick for room 4. So yes, so every book I finish now, so Iron Flame will be like my 5-star prediction kind of thing for like a bonus prompt thing. And then a lot of my other books are for bonus prompts too. So it's like, see, I'm making it count.
I don't think my brain would be able to handle that.
We all know that I'm unhinged, so it fits. It's a vibe. Unfortunately, I didn't pre-order Iron Flame, but participated in a giveaway. So you win. Oh, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I didn't pre-order Iron Flame either. Mostly because I've talked to everybody I can about this. What's the point of pre-ordering? Like, what is the point? What do you get? Nothing. Because everybody who pre-ordered basically didn't get their book on time. And I was able to get the book before a lot of people who pre-ordered it because I went to a midnight party. So unless somebody's offering like, oh, we signed it, or here's some art prints or whatever, I'm not pre-ordering. It's crazy. You know what I mean? I know, Lil, I know you pre-order, but I just...
Hey, I have a thing to say about the pre-ordering because I pre-ordered with Amazon, and I've seen reels of people like complaining about their books. And I need to know from someone who actually got it from a bookstore, for chapter 17, is there a dragon on chapter 17's page?
I don't think. Oh, hold on. You mean like the one that they always have in the beginning of the chapter?
Yeah.
Oh. That's 15. I can count.
Oh, chapter 17. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting there. 16. Yeah, I have one.
See, Amazon like messed up with the printing. So there's no dragon. I know. And at the very beginning of the book where it has the information about the edition and stuff, there's a typo.
Tell me, what's the typo?
At the beginning it says this book is a work of fiction, period, names, characters, places. But there's a space in between the N in names.
I just love the little things that people are finding, to be completely honest. It's so fun. It's almost like a Where's Waldo situation. Like, how many things can you find wrong? But here's what I'll say. At least we have all of our pages. I've seen people who have chunks missing from their book, and that is not the vibe. I feel so bad for people because, like, it's, you know, for some of us, I think we forget that, like, not everybody can just afford to buy books. Like, maybe people really saved to pre-order these books, and it was something special they got for themselves or they asked for. And so, like, having these books be damaged and, like, all this stuff, like, is actually kind of a little big deal. And so I really do feel bad for people, you know?
Yeah.
So
I think I'll be taking a page out of your book for the next time, though, and just going in person to get it day of instead of pre-ordering.
It really just makes way more sense. Because, like, I did the same thing with the last Crescent City book. I just went to Target right before they opened. Boom. First person. Like, they're not going to... Like, I tried to tell people, I'm like, the books won't sell out in the first hour. Like, because people have to go to the store. So, but I get it. And not everybody, though, I do recognize not everybody has a bookstore, though, like, available to them.
Yeah.
I totally get that. I lived like that for a long time in my small town. The nearest, like, Target was, like, an hour away. So, anyways, that was our little, our pre-order spiel. Let's see. Whoops, that did not go up. Why not? Here we go. Reading A Spark of Light by Jodi Picoult, page 19. E-reading Sisters of Fortune, and listening to Next Door, 35% in. 9 books, Katie, that is awesome. Is it awesome, though? Is it? Is it? Or is it crazy? But thank you. I feel really good about my reading this month, but I also feel like this means inevitably I'm going to burn out. Don't know when, but I feel like there's going to be a time where, like, there's a week that goes by where I'm like, and I'm done. Can't read another page. Let's see. Hold on one second. All the pre-orders were a disaster. You were fine. For real. For real. Hold on one second, guys. I have to see. I read Fourth Wing and Iron Flame for bonus books. Need to finish this one because I don't know how I will get to read this weekend. I have to help my son with school stuff. Totally get it. Totally get it. And also, just for anybody here who is part of any of the teams, remember to make sure to keep your team conversations to Discord. Let's not have those discussions here in the comments, okay? Just to be safe. All right, Lil, I think we're ready to get into the first sprint. Are you good with 45 minutes?
Yep. Sounds
cool
good.
beans. Don't forget to mute yourself. All right, guys, we're going to head into the first sprint. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How was your sprint? I got from chapter 28, and now I am on chapter 33 of Iron Flame, and I'm unwell. So, Lilith, that's anything for you to look forward to. I was like freaking out to my husband, being like, there's nothing I can say. I can't say anything because no spoilers. We are a no spoiler zone. How are you? How was yours?
It was good. I think I started off on chapter 13 and I'm in the middle of chapter 16. So not much progress, but some.
I mean, to be fair, the chapters like don't seem long, but the words are so small. So,
Yeah.
progress is progress. You know what I mean? So, but man, you and I, we're going to text later because oh gosh, this book. I'm really glad that I took a break and like didn't read it very much yesterday because I'm feeling like back in it, you know, like excited.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah, I'm excited to get more into it so we can actually like talk about things.
I know, and then like I keep hearing that like there's different parts in the book, so like I don't think I've gotten to part 2 yet. I don't know where that is. Oh, I found it. Okay, so it looks like part 2 starts on chapter 37.
Okay.
That makes
So
me
you're
nervous.
getting there.
I'm almost
Getting
there. Yeah. I wonder if there's a part 3 or if it's just part 1 and part 2.
Well, it's weird that the beginning of the book didn't really even have like part 1.
You know, it's just assumed. You know, they expect us to be smarter than we are. That's just not true. Oh, I forgot to mention, too, before we started, that I don't know if I shared this with you, Lil, but I talk about it a lot here on my sprints and stuff, but I got my diamond painting all kitted up. So,
Wow.
truly it took me forever. I don't know if I've showed you this. Have I showed you my painting at all?
I think I've seen it on your story on
Okay.
Bookstagram.
Because
But yeah.
it's huge. Like, it's genuinely massive. Like, I'm not going to unroll it all the way, but, like, look how wide she is, just in general.
Oh, yeah, she's big.
It's, wish me luck, because it's going to take me quite a long time. But anyways, all right, let's get into the comments. Let's see what people had to say. Let's see, scrolling up. Okay. I'm so bummed out. I pre-ordered Iron Flame and I put my mom's address instead of mine. No. So now I have to wait until I go see her for Thanksgiving. Well, you'll be extra thankful. I know that's not helpful and not actually funny, so I'm very sorry. 45% into door, and I don't know what that word is. Is it supposed to be like a witching? I'm not sure. Switching to One by Ruth Ware. I feel like I've read a Ruth Ware book, but I'm like drawing a blank. Have you ever read Ruth Ware?
Yes, I read Cabin 10. I don't think that's the actual name of the book.
I
It's
think
got
I know
that.
what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
The woman in Cabin 10.
Yeah, I think that's Ruth Ware.
Oh, it is. And I've read The Turn of the Key, which I believe is about a nanny. I remember, here's what I will say. The narrator did an amazing, like, Scottish accent for, like, the man. I remember being like, I don't even care what's happening. Just tell me more about him. But I remember, like, the house being crazy because it's, like, this, like, smart house type thing, and smart houses make me uncomfortable. So.
Yeah.
But yes, Ruth Ware. I haven't read One by One, but I know the cover. I think it's, like, white, and it has to do with, like, an isolated location. Emily said, working on Iron Flame for Room 3. Go, Team Mrs. White. I love it. I love to see you here. I'm still going to say go, Team Scarlet, but I'm happy you're here. Hi, hello. Hi, Lexi. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm just getting off work at 5:45 when I should have been done at 4:30. Don't love that. I need to read something light after a day like today. Oh, no. Yes, relax, self-care. No. Got to chapter 48 of Iron Flame, going to make some coffee. Another random thought. Lil, do you drink coffee? I should know this.
I do, but I drink tea more
Okay.
than coffee.
Good to know. I drink neither, but it's holiday season, which means my husband, I'm totally calling him out, likes to get the frou-frou drinks, which means I really like the like peppermint mocha vibes. So nothing healthy about it. There's barely any coffee in it. Love that. Super into that. So, but otherwise, no coffee. But Bree, let us know. Chapter 48. How are you feeling? Hi, excited to sit down and read tonight. I'm on chapter 33 of Iron Flame. I love that we're all like just reading Iron Flame. I've never felt more connected to the book community than right now. And you know what I will say is, so like, I remember I was texting you when I went to the midnight party, and I'm not going to lie to you, I was so scared because, I'm not kidding, I got there super early because I wanted to just read. Because when I'm here in my house, I get distracted. Like, the dog needs something, or my husband's annoying me, or whatever. And like, there's just things, right? I'm sorry he looked at me bad. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. And so I went early to be like, you know what? I'm going to be like one of those cool book girls who like just reads and like gets things done and I'm productive. Well, then for a while, like nobody was there and I was like, maybe nobody's coming to this location. Like maybe it's just going to be me. And which I was like, wow, what a rager. Like cool. But then people came in and I swear like everybody was in groups and I was like so nervous. Oh, hold on one second. Okay. I just saw some comments. So I wanted to make sure that we were okay. But some girls came in, like, and a bunch of people started coming in, but it was like everybody was in groups and groups and groups. And I was like, oh no. Thankfully, eventually, like, some girls did ask me to like come hang out with them, but like, you know me, I'm nothing if not awkward. So like, we did our best. And like, majority of us, I feel like we're ready to tap out by like 11. We were like, can we, but they would not let you check out even at like 11:59. It had, I think it's because their system wouldn't let them check it out.
Yeah.
But then next time, my hope would be, because like people are talking about how we'd love to do it for Crescent City 3, but it's like, then at that point, just have the party start at 11, because like there was too much like downtime where we were like, so what do we do?
Yeah.
So.
What time did it actually start?
10. It started at 10. And then you couldn't get the book till midnight. And it was just like, they had some things, but like they had us like do Pictionary. Nobody wanted to do Pictionary. And like the lady told us, she was like, yeah, it's all going to be books, book related. And then it wasn't. Like one of the choices was Supernatural. And I'm like, that's not a book. Like, I mean, technically kind of, but not really. Like that's a TV show. And yes, they might have books in the TV show. You're not going to get people with that. So, so yeah, anyways. But that's my little spiel. But yes, I love that we're all reading Iron Flame. It just feels super cool. Nina said, read 3 chapters, going to get coffee too. Everybody's off to get coffee. I do have caffeine here, though. So I guess I'm with it, too. Lily, got to get some coffee.
I have some chai tea with me. So I have been caffeinating.
Perfect. Love this. Katie, you're right. Where I am, yes. Nina, I have not responded to your email. That's shame on me. I will make a mental note to respond to your email. I am so sorry. I'm a read it and leave it kind of person. It's one of my biggest flaws. I'm so sorry. Gray said, I'm reading If He Had Been With Me by Laura Nolan. I'm on chapter 45, and I'm sorry I haven't been on your lives. I've been busy with school. Oh my gosh. Listen. Life happens. If you're here, awesome. I'm glad you're here. Let's chat. Let's be friends. If you're not, I'm a very laid back friend. We could not chat for months. And if you come in and you're like, oh my gosh, how are you? I'd be like, hello, I missed you. How are you? Does not matter. Nina for a while, who's been here, she like was gone for like months because she was, you know, busy. Life happens. And there's no animosity. That's not my vibe. I'm in the middle of chapter 11. Love this. Christina got to 91% of Vicious. Christina, you are like a reading machine. Because Christina's also read Iron Flame and Fourth Wing this month already, too.
Oh my gosh.
And so I'm just like, and she's read other books. And I think Christina, I believe this was you, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm so sorry, but I believe Christina read 31 in 31 last month. Like, so 31 books in 31 days. So, like, I aspire to be you, because, like, I could never.
My TBR would be so happy with me if I could do that, but there's just literally no way.
For real, for real. Okay, so what chapter am I on? I know I said it, but I want to confirm that I'm not wrong, but I think I said 33. Let's see how good my memory is. Yeah, I'm just starting chapter 33, and I'm unwell. I'm unhinged. I recorded a little thing for my vlog, spoiler free though, because I'm doing my best, because I told Lil about this already yesterday. But like one of my friends on Bookstagram, I was convinced that she had, like, like, there was no warning. There was no, like, oh, Iron Flame discussion, like, Iron Flame spoilers, nothing. I was convinced that she spoiled something, like, really big. And then I started to panic because I was like, if this is true, I don't want to read anymore. Like, self-care, because, like, I don't, if I know something bad's going to happen, I don't want to read it. Why suffer? Why make myself? It's different if I don't know it's coming. And it just hits me, and then I'm like, oh, pain. So then I was freaking out. But thankfully, I can confirm I'm wrong. So at least there's that. And I'm not going to tell you what the spoiler is for many, many months. It's not a spoiler because it wasn't real, but I'm just not going to mention it. I'm so happy I finally caught one of your sprints again. Working on Iron Flame also. Hi, Brooke. How are you? Yes, so glad you're here. Girl, honestly, I have more of an enemy than Jack Barlow at this point. Won't say who, though, to avoid spoilers. Gotcha. The tension, though, so good. For real. Well, my day would have gone better if the doctor I was scribing with stopped acting like it was a med school lecture. Like, bro, I don't really care why this is your decision making. TV. Drinking Earl Grey tea. Nice. We've got more tea drinkers. Oh, I missed it. I had a dirty chai latte this morning on my way to the hairdresser. Is this good? Is this good stuff, Lil?
That's some good stuff. That
Okay.
is like double the caffeine there.
Usually I like to get espresso. And people are like, girl, you know that's like crazy amounts of caffeine. I'm like, yes, and I'm here for it. Absolutely.
Well, dirty chai too, and whoever mentioned that in the comments, please correct me if I'm wrong because I haven't had one in a long time. But I'm pretty sure it's a shot of espresso into the chai.
Oh, so it's something I might try. Interesting.
Yeah, I think you might like it if you like espresso.
I do. Okay, so, and that was Nina, by the way. Nina and I, we chat. She's good people. Maybe I can get her to join your book club. That would be so fun. We got to do this. I'll email it to her. That's why I love you, Katie. Yes, I love you too. Don't worry about the email. I've been busy this week too. It's just the worst because, like, the same thing with Lil. Like, she was texting me. She does text me, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I have to text her back. And then I'll be like, yeah, I'll do it right in a minute, right? Because I have to stay focused on what I'm doing. And then, like, hours will go by, and I'm like, I never texted her back.
You're so good. We all have millions of things going on. I don't expect you to immediately drop what you're doing and respond.
I just never want people to think that they're not a priority to me, because that's not true. I am just I'm a very distracted person, like, which is not great, but I do my best. I do okay. Basically, what I tell people is to just keep bothering me, like, just keep texting me, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, my bad.
I mean, I once had a friend who didn't respond to texts for like multiple weeks. So you're doing great. You're doing fantastic.
Perfect. Okay. Oh my God, Katie, chapter 35. I need to know your thoughts. I'm not there yet, but I will message the group chat. Well, I will message you because the group chat, not everybody is there yet. Okay. All right. Yes, 30. So Christina was the one who did 31 and 31. And one was It. So, like, It by Stephen King. Yeah. No.
Girl, the whole day. That's like a 24-hour readathon.
I mean, yeah, she said, I'm usually a fast reader, but audio helps. Oh, my gosh. Like, yeah, for real. The amount of audiobooks I've done this month alone. Absolutely. Nina says absolutely to the dirty chai latte. She says, it's the best. Try it. Okay. All right. I feel influenced. I will do it. Hey, I just subscribed and found your channel from the Get a Clue Readathon sprints. I'm reading I never say this right. Is it the Priory of the Orange Tree? Is that correct?
I think so.
If not, please still stay here. I'm sorry. I'll do better. She's at 68%. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so glad to have you here. And that book intimidates me. But it fits the theme because it's dragons. So...
Maybe we buddy read that one because I don't think I could actually do that just like willingly by myself.
Yeah, we should, especially to like switch it up because I feel like you and I buddy read a lot of romance. No shade in that. It's been good. It's been fun. But I do think it'd be really fun to, like, really dissect that one and take our time. Like, maybe we
Yes.
can make that, like, a 2 week or, like, a month buddy read. Like, one that takes us longer.
I think a month.
Yeah.
It's a very intimidating book.
I would definitely have to buy it, though, because I really want to mark it up, because I found books like this, like, I have to go slow, and I really have to, like, physically hold it and read the words. And I even wrote some actual words in Iron Flame. Normally I just underline, but I wrote real words, and I was like, I can't believe it, because I hate my handwriting. That should surprise no one. It's awful. Like, and that's fine. Nobody has to read it but me, right?
It's okay. You're in your annotation era.
I love
that for
it.
you.
Did I tell you? I don't think I told you this. Okay, so right after I got Iron Flame, I was so excited. I came home. It was like 2:00 in the morning, and I was like, "Oh, I have to get my tabs ready." Like, I was so, like, excited, and then I was like, "Caitlin, you cannot tab this book. It's got sprayed edges." And I was devastated. And I was like, "Oh, okay. So glad I did this. So worth it." So, but I do love annotating because it just feels like I have such a more personal relationship with my book, which I understand it's an object, but, like, I don't know. I just feel more connected to it. But all right, we're back in the comments. We got it. We're here. It's been a week. Had to take care of a bunch of stuff from last week when I was sick, so I'm glad I get to relax for the weekend now. Yes, Nina, I'm so glad you're feeling better. Let's see. Oh, we weren't that far behind. They're just talking to each other. Brie was saying that the one we talked about, the big one, of the orange tree.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to keep saying it because I'll butcher it at some point. She was saying that that's a good book. And Tia says that she's having a great time and she's going to slow down too because she doesn't want it to end. So, yay. I love that, guys.
Yes.
Well, guys, we got to the end of the comments. We did it. Are you ready to dive in for another sprint?
I am. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into this book.
Okay.
I literally have no predictions, and I think I set myself up good because I didn't want to try to predict anything for this book. So I read Fourth Wing. I've already reread it, but I've kind of just, like, been vibing for this release and barely been on Bookstagram this week, besides to barely post and interact with some people, because I'm so scared of people spoiling stuff.
I will tell you that people have said that, like, there are some people, I don't know if it's on Bookstagram or if it's on Book Talk, but that some people are spoiling just for fun. So, yeah. So,
Yeah, those are not the vibes.
and
I'm not here
that's why I can't wait. Like, some people were talking about waiting until, like, all the books are released, and it's like, yeah, in a dream world, I would love to do that, but spoilers. Like, it's just, and sometimes I even feel that way about ACOTAR. Like, some of us do speak very freely about ACOTAR because it has been a long time, but it is one of those series where it's like, but people still haven't read it, though. So, like, it's hard to know where that line of respect is, but this book came out, like, 3 days ago, guys. Calm down. So,
Yeah, it's hard with ACOTAR and, like, Throne of Glass. I realized that people were and they weren't major spoilers, but, like, the big phrase, the big 3-word phrase that is thrown around in Throne of Glass. And I don't know if Natalie's still on this stream or not, but I'm going to call her out. She commented on something regarding Throne of Glass, and I know she's on the second book, so she doesn't understand the phrase yet. And I was like, girl, stop looking at Throne of Glass stuff until you read the series. Then you'll fully understand, and you'll feel more, like, emotionally attached.
I want you to text me what the phrase is, because I feel like I know what it is, but I want you to text it to me so I know what it is. But, all right, we'll jump into the next sprint, though. But I completely agree, though. Like, I knew a lot of things about Throne of Glass going into it just because the books had been out for so long. It's Sarah's first, set of books. But there were still things that, like, surprised me, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
But, all right, cool. Well, my friends, we will chat with you again in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Let's chat about this sprint. If you were watching me at all, I'm so sorry. Sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry. I texted Lil, and my poor husband got quite the show. I'm not okay, guys. I'm not okay at all. I'm not even a little okay. I not reading right now. I'm like maybe 8 pages away from part 2. I'm on like chapter 36, I think. I don't know. I just read it a hot second ago, what chapter I was on, but it's already gone because my brain. No, I'm not good. I'm not good. Remember how Bree was like, wait till you get to chapter 35? Oh, I read chapter 35. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? I'm not good. Okay? So, I can't wait for you guys. I love this for you all. Oh, even my cat is like, what's going on? So, yeah. And, hey. Hold on. See, my dog's angry too. We're all just in our feels right now. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, by the way. He's been a, like, grouchy old man today. So I apologize for your eardrums. Lil, you talk. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I think I'm in the middle of chapter 20. Hold on, I am confirming. Yes. I can't really say things are happening. I don't think things are really happening yet. But I'm still vibing. I feel like it's still going to be 5 stars. I don't know how you're feeling. I feel probably based off of what you just said.
I have a lot of feelings. And I don't know what to do with said feelings. It's kind of like when I read Crescent City 2. And I finished that book. And I had a lot of feelings. No spoilers in the comments. Nobody. Please don't. Please don't. And I had a lot of feelings, and I didn't know what to do with that energy, right? That's how I feel right now. But now I understand why people said that not a lot happens in this book until around 300 pages, because that's right where chapter, like, 35 starts. Now I see a lot. So...
Love that for me, that I still have, like, 100 pages till I get there.
We have so much to talk about, because truly... And I won't say any spoilers. I promise you that. I promise you, if you are here in this channel... That ain't gonna happen. It's gonna be vague. And if you guess based on that, well, then you're just a genius. But, like, some of the things that Rebecca is doing, I don't know if I like where we're going. I don't know if I'm a fan. I mean, listen, I'm here for it. I'm here for the ride. I'm here for the trauma. Like, I'm in. Whatever. Okay? But I'm giving her the side eye. I'm giving her the, what are you doing, Rebecca? What are you doing to us? So... I'm scared AF. I pray you somehow magically get to chapter 37 by tonight. I know it's a miracle, but just don't sleep.
I mean, I think maybe you said you're going till 10 your time, right?
Yeah, so I've got like 4 more hours on my end, and we could go later. I'll go do whatever.
Alex works till 11 anyways, so like I'm vibing the whole time. This next stream, I'm probably gonna turn my camera off and go eat dinner though.
Yeah.
But I'll still be reading, for sure.
That's what I did when I was, like, gone earlier. It's because I was eating. But, I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. The people who are as far as I am, they get it.
Yeah,
What's up?
I want to go back to you talking about the ending of Crescent City. Again,
yes.
I won't spoil anything either, but I did want to let you know that I convinced one of my coworkers to read Sarah J. Maas. So she read ACOTAR, and then she read Crescent City, both books, and she finished over last weekend. And I just got a text from her being like, OMG, OMG, how am I supposed to wait till January?
I mean, and this is what I love about reading, though. These are the vibes that, like, I enjoy. Because it's, like, it's painful, but it's, like, exciting. Does that make sense? Which seems weird. Maybe I need, like, therapy, because that doesn't seem like a good combination where it's like, hey, everything's falling apart, but I'm here for it. That's probably not, like, great, but oh well.
I mean, I think it's one of those things where, like, you give me a romance that's going to make me cry. Like, I want that. I don't want to, sometimes I'll want a fluffy romance, but for the most part, I want a romance that's going to put me in my feels. And with these fantasy books, I feel like I'm just constantly being, like, emotionally destroyed. which I like.
Yeah.
Again, probably not like
It's
the
gonna
best place in the
deliver.
world, but
It's gonna deliver. Based on the text that you sent me earlier when you were reading this book, just about some of your thoughts and things, yeah, it's gonna hurt you. I was almost crying, and I was like, you can't cry. You're on stream. Be strong. You can. Not that there's anything wrong with crying. Listen, I'm a full supporter of crying. I just, I have this like weird thing where I genuinely don't cry very much around like actual people. So it would be weird for me to cry on stream. But I'm sure the moment will come. I see people who like vlog and they're like crying, and I'm like, oh. So you're just real honest in your vlogs. I would definitely be like, no, I'll re-record it. I don't know. It's just like such a vulnerable thing, and I think just sharing books in general is so vulnerable, which is why I'm glad that like you and I, like, if you're like, yeah, I didn't like that book, I'm not like, I'm just so like, it's like, it feels nice that like I feel like we have a good foundation where it doesn't offend me, where I'm like, okay. Like, it's not
whatever.
personal. It's not like you were like, that's the worst book I've ever read in my life. What's wrong with you? No, we're just like, okay.
Yeah.
So,
It is what it is. I mean, everyone's not gonna like the same books, and I think that's what makes Bookstagram, BookTube, but Book Talk, probably more Bookstagram and BookTube, like the vibe. Like, we're just here. We're vibing. We're reading books. Those people who judge people based off their opinions of books can not be on your stream.
see ya. See ya. But yeah. Um, I don't have words, guys. I just don't. Because now I just want all of us, we need a support group. Because, like, and I'm not done. I'm only, like, halfway.
Yeah.
Like, I'm literally almost to part 2. That's the part where I'm like, no. Like, okay. All right, let's get to comments. Because I'm so sorry, guys. I'm, like, spiraling. That's how I feel right now. But, like, in a good way, guys. Like, I don't know where things are going. Okay. Whoa, we have some comments. Okay. Christina said, yeah, I'm ready for the next book, but I have to wait until next November from what I heard. So, so the next book in the Fourth Wing series comes out next November. Interesting. Emily was saying that she DNF'd Priory of the Orange Tree around page 300. I don't know how many pages there are, but I know she's thick. I've, like, held her in my hands before just to feel like I, like, am accomplished. I remember, like, checking that book out being like, everybody's going to think I am, like, such a cool reader. And then I read, like, a couple chapters and I was like, I'm not in the right headspace. So, but I do, like, I love the idea of, like, reading it because it is intimidating. And it's like, we've read just as many pages when we read Sarah. So it's like, we can do it.
Yeah.
So, and then there's the prequel. So, which I really like because it's blue. It's got blue on the cover.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a prequel.
It is. Prequels are the vibe now.
Yeah, they are.
Except for I don't like to go backwards after I've already gone forwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. And the Throne of Glass reading order too. That was but it fit the vibe.
Do you know what's crazy? At the fourth, or not the fourth ring, dear Lord, I apologize. At the Iron Flame release party, I kid you not, somebody was talking about how they read Assassin's Blade at the end. Like, they read everything and then read Assassin's Blade, and I'm like, I'm confusion. What? What? So,
yeah. Ooh, I don't like that.
I just don't know how that would, like, help you at all. But, like, hey, whatever. Read it however. But I just feel like no matter what, you gotta read it before you, like, get to the tandem. You know what I mean? Like, at the bare minimum.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Definitely.
anyways. Christina said, but it's a book that needs to be talked about. I think we're talking about Iron Flame. I have my hubby, and I am lucky he doesn't mind spoilers. Oh, yeah. That's what's so nice. I've talked Adam's ear off. Adam is my husband. He's always right here in his little space. So if you hear clicking away, that's not me. That's him. And I've talked his ears off for so long about so many different spoilers, about so many different books. And what's funny is I know he doesn't really retain any of that information because now that he's reading ACOTAR, he genuinely had no idea. He's like, yeah, who's this guy? He seems like a bad guy. And I was like, oh, you're so cute. You're so adorable. You really don't listen. You don't know. So I already know that if he reads Fourth Wing, he will never remember a single thing I said. So it's a safe space in this household. Okay, there's a part that I stopped and I just had to say something. It was a shocking part. He listened and nodded. I do try not to say specifics. See, we're different. I say all the specifics. I'm like, so this person who's related to this person and this and this. And that's how I know he tunes out pretty fast. Do you talk to, it's Alex, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
talk to Alex a lot?
He doesn't read any of the books that I read as much as I want him to. So yeah, I'll try to explain books to him, but I can tell he's just kind of like listening, nodding along. Nothing's being processed, but it's fine.
Does he read like any books? And I don't even mean that in an offensive way, but just like in general, is there a genre he likes?
No, I mean, we were both, not that we really knew each other when we were super young, but he was a big reader when he was younger. And then once we were in like high school, college, kind of same with me, stopped reading because we didn't have any time. And now that he does a lot of night shifts, he still really doesn't have time. So I think if he ever gets back into reading, it's probably not going to be for like a few years until after grad school.
Fair. I mean, Adam, what he does is he focuses mostly just on audiobooks. So maybe that'd be a good place to start. I don't know if, he's an audiobook guy, but
He did listen to we both listened to Animal Farm in March on audio, and I think he did Fahrenheit 451 this year too. So he's done audiobooks. It's just not something that he's ever like, oh, I have to listen to an audiobook. He's a big podcast guy.
I mean, so I feel like we could get him into the audio space.
Yeah,
Like I feel like the vibe's there. We'll just have to like do some peer pressure when I come hang out with you guys. I'll just be like, you guys should buddy read this book together. How fun.
Yeah.
Do cute little buddy read. My husband buddy reads all the time. Like, I'll just, first time I meet him, hey, hi, why don't you read with your girlfriend? What's your problem?
Honestly, yeah.
And he'd be like, yeah, I don't think that person should come back here. And I'd be like, oh no, too strong.
No.
Hi, is it Lula? Please let me know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, but hi, welcome in. How are you? What are you reading? Lexi said, took a shower, ate dinner, and got laundry started. Productivity queen. Thinking I'm going to finish up Ice Planet Barbarians 6 and do some diamond painting. Lexi, did you see my stuff's kitted up? Did you see that I did that? Because I did. All of my 8 billion bags of gems are in containers. Because I got, I don't think I've showed you this, but so they don't come in these containers. They come, they normally give you little baggies. I'm sorry if the clicking is loud. I'm so sorry. You can mute me if you need to. But so I got these little containers. And you put the little stickers on it so I know what they are. And so there's 3 rows in here. So super big, thank goodness. I thought for sure, I was like, oh, I'm going to have so much extra space. No. Then I got some new pens because they come with different pens, but they're definitely smaller. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see these, but I got these new pens that are really thicker.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm obsessed with them. And then I got a bunch of other stuff, but I'll send that to you directly so I don't bore people with my
Yeah, that's so
stuff.
fun. That has to be so fun to do when you're listening to audiobooks too.
It's so relaxing. It is a little nerve-wracking because I don't want to have anything be crooked, but I'm really learning how to do it. And it's the the booktube community that really got me into it. And Neva, who's also here on booktube, she is amazing. I'm obsessed with her, and she shared with me, I think it's I'm gonna have to figure out what the actual thing is, but there is this creator that has this website. It's a small shop that has think of words, diamond paintings, but they're fandom related. So you can get the Bat Boys, and some of them are not suitable for work. And I was like, Adam, should we get this and put this in our dining room? How funny are we? And there's so many good ones. I can't even. They're I'm not gonna lie to you, they're expensive, but it's also because they commission their artists so that the artists actually make money, and they're worth the investment. This picture, because I don't know if I've showed you, I think I have, but it's Kiki's delivery service, but it's stunning. People deserve to get paid.
Oh my gosh. If you do the one where you do a fandom one and you put it in your dining room, I feel like it's only right if it's chapter 55 from Akamath.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's actually Cassian and the other person. They don't have that one that I'm aware of. I'll send you the link so you can scroll through and see, but let me tell you. Yeah. Either way, the Bat Boys need to be in my house.
They do.
You
absolutely need the Bat Boys. I 100% support that.
And Adam supports it. He's just whatever you want to do. Because for me, diamond painting's super relaxing. Yes, it does take some effort getting things set up. That was putting the things in the jars are not my favorite, but actually putting the diamond paintings or the pieces on the picture, love that. Very relaxing. All right, Nina said, I know. I'm assuming she knows about me freaking out. Like, she also is freaking out. I think that's what she's saying. Oh, no. Bree said she got to chapter 51, and she is also not okay. Bree, listen.
No.
I want good vibes only. We're here for good vibes, right? That's not what we said earlier. We said no, but we need good vibes. Oh, gosh. Nina said she cried her eyes out. So, see, I'm strong, but best of luck to you, Lil. Best of luck.
I'm gonna say that I'm probably gonna cry on stream later.
Yeah, because, like, I remember getting your videos from Throne of Glass, like, you're in trouble.
I can't keep it together. Like, Throne of Glass, even when I did my reread of the ACOTAR series, I was, like, crying in the car listening to Silver Flames. Like, are you kidding me?
To be fair, that is an emotional book. And, like, I mean no shade to anyone, but people who read Silver Flames and still hate Nesta, it kind of hurts my heart a little bit because I don't know, because I feel like there are genuinely people out there who, we're not getting into the spiel. Oh my gosh, I'm so segued right now. I'm so sorry, my friends. But, like, I was the person who genuinely was like, what is the purpose of the sisters? They're so pointless. Like, Nesta's such a you-know-what. And I read the book and I was like, again, we just remind ourselves that, like, we don't always know everybody. And I love that she has more layers. Now, it does not justify a lot of the shitty things she does, because she still does awful things.
Yeah.
Having trauma does not negate if you do bad things. You have to do better. So I don't forgive her for that. But I do recognize that she's human, even though she's not human. Like, she's not perfect, but she could do better. Anyways, wow. This is the vibes. I made it halfway through chapter 35. I feel you. I'm so sorry. I'm here for you. My bookstagram is down below. We can talk. Today I'll be watching the cat to keep her off the furniture. She has just taken an interest in trash cans. Oh gosh, yeah. Thankfully my cat is only interested in, like, all things plastic. She just loves to bat it around. So that's always fun. Especially with, like, all the packages I swear we get. Bookstagram and packages, just yikes. And Lil, you don't have any pets at this place. You only have pets at your parents' place, right? And those are birds.
Yes.
I've never had a pet bird, but our neighbors actually have birds.
If you're ever, well, I know when you're planning to visit it in Orlando, so you probably won't see them for a while. But if we ever get you to round the Clearwater area where my parents are, we'll have you meet the birds because they're really cute.
Road trip, full on crazy trip. I definitely have to, like, take some real time, and I know we have to figure out, because, like, I do want to book my flight relatively, like, in the new year, you know what I mean, and, like, figure out when we're gonna come. But I definitely don't want to spend the summer in Florida.
No,
I want to come, like, winter time.
Yeah, honestly, like, October, November, even December are good months. I mean, really, it doesn't never get that cold here anyway, so it'll be a good break from your weather.
Oh my gosh, the weather's confusing, but it is what it is. Okay, so yes, we read that one. Finish Vicious. Oh my gosh, how did you feel about it? I haven't read that one. Have you read Vicious?
No.
I know. I think it follows, like, a villain technically. I just don't remember. Like, it's been around for a long time, but it was just never a book that really caught, like, my interest. So I never read it. And then Christina said, now starting Cappuccinos, Cupcakes, and a Corpse by Harper Lynn while I wait for my son to need some help. My guess is that that's a cozy mystery.
That sounds like a fun cozy mystery.
Yeah. I can already kind of picture what the cover must look like. I love the covers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Grace, I got to chapter 58. Oh my gosh, so many people are so close to finishing. Nina says, it definitely starts slow, talking about Iron Flame. I think so too. Like, it wasn't the pacing I expected based on, like, how Iron Flame ended, but I'm in the thick of it now. So I'm here for it. I wish it didn't take halfway, but I get it. In the middle of chapter 22, hoping I can get to 40% tonight. I'm sad because I feel really lost and I'm debating on starting over. Okay, Brooke, if you're talking about Iron Flame, let's chat. Because I think it's okay to feel somewhat lost. Because it's not necessarily the most fast-paced kind of thing right now. And so some of us kind of, like, skip over things and we're kind of like, what's the word? What am I trying to think? Skimming. Oh my gosh. And So it doesn't mean that you didn't retain anything. It's also just probably that, like, nothing's happening that's really keeping you, like, interested. So you might actually remember more than you think. So I wouldn't necessarily start over because 22 chapters is pretty far. So I think you're farther than Lil, right, Lil? so, so, we have options. The amount of times my jaw has been on the floor reading this one book, for real. For real. I feel like everybody who's finished it, we all need to have like a Zoom chat, just us, like all of us get together, just so we can all talk. Because as much fun as it is, you and me, Lil, like you haven't read as far as I have, and we can't talk about it on the actual wide web. so yeah, we need to do that. Okay, are we caught up? No way. We're not. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I'm genuinely scared for the next books. For real. Because we got 3 more. We got... What? I don't know. Don't know. Me too. We are equally afraid. I am loving reading this together, honestly. Even if we don't do spoilers, we are all freaking out together. Yes. And what's fun is we're already going to have to reread both of these books next year just to get ready for the next book. Oy. Okay, let's see. Bree said, I just got my husband into reading last year, and he does audiobooks. It has been so cute seeing him get excited about books. He even read ACOTAR before me. Before you? Wow. Okay, now that's something. Yeah.
That's commitment there.
I love that. I love it so much. I love partners who, like, take an interest in things that, like, you're interested in. Like, Adam has not read a book in, like, years. And then we got Audible because that's where, like, all the Lord of the Rings books are, and he's really into that. And so I was like, sure, you can get them, that's fine. But then one day out of the blue, he was like, hey, can I borrow your copy of ACOTAR? And I was like, who are you talking to right now? Like me? First of all, no, you can't touch my book. I'm so sorry. I love you so much, but no, you can't touch it. You can't. Because it's, like, the special cover, you know what I mean? Like, you can't touch it. You just can't. You can't. But he was like, that's fine. I want the audiobook anyways. And I was like, say less, I'm in. I got you. By the way, for those that don't know, you can listen to the ACOTAR series on Everand. I do have a link. You don't have to use my link, but just so you know, if you use it and you don't have Everand, you get like 2 months free or something. It's like a free trial. But otherwise, if you want to, they have the graphic audios. I don't know where to find them because I haven't listened to them. But like the graphic audios is where they have like a full cast, and it's like literally like a movie, but like in audiobook form. Like they have sound effects and everything. Lil, have you done the graphic audios?
No, but I've heard some interesting things about the graphic audios.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Like not good things, or like
Well, just
tell
like
us.
like the smut scenes. I don't know how I feel about listening.
Okay. Like, see, my curiosity has peaked where I'm like, well, now I just gotta know. But
because it's the full cast, but then you have like those background noises and everything going on. So I've just heard that the smut scenes are like, I don't know, some people are really into them, and then some people are like, it's kind of cringy. But to each their own. If you enjoy it, I'm happy you do. I don't think I'll ever do the graphic audio because I'm just too scared for that.
Fair. Now I feel like I'm gonna listen to it, and I'll let you know how I feel.
Please, yeah,
So,
I'd love to.
Okay, it's Lou. Lou, got it. Hi, Lou. I did see that you got it all kit up. Yay! I have mine in little containers too, and had to buy a second set of containers because I thought I would have room. I mean, it's an investment into our diamond painting future. So I was so excited. Like, I told my husband that I was pumped to get all these things because, like, I see myself doing diamond paintings for a long time. So why not? Okay. Whoa. Oh my God, Nessa has always been my favorite sister. Okay, so you're built different. So I love this for you. She's interesting. Like, I will say that. And I think she's an acquired taste. But yeah, I love that. I'm glad that Nesta has love because I do think people who come across as like aggressive or like kind of cold-hearted, they deserve people who understand them. You know? So that makes me happy because I feel like the people that are like, I read Silver Flames and I still think Nesta's trash. I'm like, oh, that's kind of sad, but okay. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not here. So let's see. It was not my fave. It was not bad. Oh, we're talking about Vicious. It was not my fave. It was not bad. It was a book. That makes me want to watch Flatliners original and maybe X-Men. It definitely had the who is the bad guy theme. Okay. I mean, maybe that could be a potential buddy read for us. Like if we're just throwing things all over, you know, like it could be like a throwback book because it is old. But I feel like V.E. Schwab and I have never been friends. Because have you read The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue?
No.
Okay.
And the only reason I haven't read it is because one of my friends back in my hometown, like us, we have very similar reading tastes. So when she told me that she'd DNF'd the book, I was like, okay, I don't think I'm going to read it then.
See, I don't want to be mean, because if anybody here loves that book, please know this is in no way mean to you. I promise you. I promise. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I did finish it, and it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, Addie LaRue is the kind of person where like she meets people and like they can't remember her, and I was like, I totally get why. I've read this whole book and I wish I couldn't remember.
Yep.
But some people, they love it. They love it, and it's like their favorite book, and I'm so happy for them because like there is interesting concepts in the book. It just there was no excitement for me. So, but yeah. Tis So Sweet said the graphic audios are on Everend. Oh, okay, so they are on Everend. Interesting. Or else they were when it was scribed. Okay. See, I learn something new every day. If I ever get another boyfriend, he needs to have at least a mild interest in stationery, planning, and reading. I love all those things.
Yep.
Those are amazing things. I have yet to really meet a man that's like super into planning and like being organized. I think I'd be like blown away.
Yeah. Alex is not like that. He's a go with the flow kind of guy.
Yeah. And then are you the one that's always like, we have to be on time. We have to leave right now. Are you
Yeah.
that person? Yeah.
Well, like we move in March. We move in March.
Mhm.
Do we have an apartment? No. Do we need to start finding an apartment? Yes. But, you know.
Yeah. See, and that's why guys have to be with people like us, or like certain guys, because they need people to be like, okay, this is what we're doing. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
So, okay, the graphic audios are also on Audible. Makes sense. I say mild because he doesn't have to be into it, just not bored to death. Fair. I think that's a fair thing. I think any partner you're with doesn't have to be like obsessed with like the things you're interested in, but at least like willing to listen and like engage with it. You know what I mean? We're getting through these comments, I promise. Emily said she loved Addie LaRue. So see, don't be what's the word? Deterred? Is that the right word? I think so. You can still read it and love it. Yeah. Especially because like there are books like we don't vibe on, so like maybe you will love it and you'll be like, you guys were liars.
It's also just like a book that I've actually read the synopsis for and it hasn't interested me yet. I mean, maybe one day I'll like just randomly listen to the audio, but I don't think it's ever going to be a physical book that I read.
Fair. Fair. Lexi said, I've been doing diamond paintings for over a year. I did a set of 5 for my niece's nursery. Aw, literally finished the last one for it the day she was born. That is so special. I love it. Reading is subjective. It's all good. I just want you to know, Emily, I in no way meant anything personal. Like, that's the thing, is like, so, if anything, all that matters to me is that the books that people are reading bring them joy, because that's, like, literally the whole point. Even though I say that as we're reading a book that's, like, tearing us apart, but, like, in a good way. In a way that, like, we're okay with it. So, So anyways, but I think I will give V.E. Schwab, I just said Schwab when it's Schwab, whatever, it's fine, another try. And I think she also wrote the Darker Shades of Magic books, which I have heard better things about, but again, haven't read them. My bad. All right. Anyways, I don't know how long we've been talking. I'm so sorry if it's been a long time, but let's get into the next sprint so I can get to part 2 and probably cry. So, yay. All right, guys, I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Lil will be back. She is just eating dinner. How did you guys do? I got to chapter 38, and I'm in part 2, guys. I'm in part 2. Things are wild, things are crazy. I still have all the feelings. But I'm doing okay. I'm calming down a little bit. Lil, how are you?
I am good. I'm still eating dinner, so I'm going to hop off a video again after we go back to sprints. But I didn't read that much. I'm
Okay.
just getting ready to start chapter 23, 22. I don't know. As you know, I've texted you telling you I hate certain characters, so.
Oh, you can say who you hate because we all feel the same way. That's not a
Okay.
spoiler.
Hate Dane. Also hate the new dude. The new
Varish.
Barish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've compared him to like Umbridge, like from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Just so annoying. So annoying. So yeah. I don't know. I definitely could see myself getting into a book slump from this book because there's like such high feelings and then like low lows, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but I'm much
Yeah,
calmer. All right, so let's see what people had to say. Lou said, Colleen Hoover is usually 3 stars for me, but I can't help buying her books out of curiosity. And Lil, I know you read Coho, right?
I do. I haven't read her books in a while. And I kind of want to go back and read some of the ones that I rated 5 stars because I feel like now they wouldn't be 5 stars. But she's definitely an author that I would still recommend to someone who's trying to get into reading because they're bingeable. It's not necessarily the best writing in the world, but it's a good time while you're reading it.
I mean, she's very popular. She's not my vibe, but she is very, like, she obviously hits things for a lot of people. So, can't argue with that.
I'm kind of curious to see if the hype of her is going to keep going because she hasn't published a new book in a while. It's been over a year.
Wasn't her last one? Oh no, technically her last one was a continuation of like It Ends With Us. It's like It Starts With Us, right?
Yeah, but it was still like over a year ago, and I don't think she's announced a new book coming out anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what happens. Hi, Alex. Reading Hidden Valley Road by Robert Kolker. Not gonna lie, when I saw Hidden Valley, I was like, Hidden Valley Ranch. It's just where my brain went immediately. I'm curious. I'm gonna look up this book. Because, like, my first thought is it has to be, like, suspense. Like, I think Hidden Valley, it's got to be, like, why is the valley hidden? What happened? Watch, it'll be, like, a romance. No, I'm wrong all around. It says, inside the mind of an American family. So it's actually a, like, memoir. It's a nonfiction. So I was way off. My bad. I'll see myself out. I finished cleaning the living room. Yay! Going to rest a bit and read Iron Flame. Love that, Nikki. Hi! Iron Flame came in for me today at the library. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I'm taking it on vacation with me next week. Tonight I'm reading 12 Sleighs of Christmas, book 1 in the Christmas Tree Farm Mystery Series. What? Christmas Mystery? Okay, I need to know more about this. I can't say that I've read a Christmas mystery. I don't think so. What about you, Lil?
I don't think I have either, but I'm intrigued.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell. That's hilarious for me. Okay, I see it now. Oh, it's cozy for sure. It's like the cutest little cover I've ever seen in my life. And it's by, the author's name is Jacqueline Frost. Come on. So, Jack Frost, stop. Stop.
Amazing.
I'm adding it as one to read because I can't at that point.
I feel like maybe I need to add it to my Christmas TBR because...
I mean, it sounds cute. Let's see how many pages it is. Because it's got to be short, right? 311. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Hi, Vanessa. Yes, we're still streaming. We're hoping to go for like another 2.5 hours. So, we'll see. Hi, Rainy. Popping on between yours and Kelsey Sprints, reading Midnight's the Darkest Hour, not loving it. I'm so sorry, Rainy. I kind of tried to tell you, but didn't want to like kill your vibes. I hope it turns around for you. I'm so sorry. Rainy has not been having the best luck with her book picks for the readathon, and I feel so bad.
So you read it too, Katie?
I did.
Yeah, I also was not a fan. I think I gave it like 2.5 stars, and
That's what
that
I
feels
said.
kind of generous.
Yeah, it was like, I really liked it in the beginning. Like, because I'm all about, like, okay, what happened? Like, I really liked the atmosphere that it was, like, giving.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know what happened, but it just became really messy, and I definitely didn't like the ending.
Yeah.
So it was a no for me. But I do still love Ashley Winstead. Like,
Mm-hmm.
In My Dreams I Hold a Knife is still one of my favorite books ever. But I don't know. Don't know.
Have you read the other one?
The Last Housewife or her romance books?
Well, either or.
I've read The Last Housewife. It was interesting. It was not what I expected. It was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't bad, but again, it just was not what I was expecting. So I feel like there was a lot of shock. And then I have read her romance books. I don't like them. I read the first one and I didn't like it. So have you read it? Have you read Fool Me Once?
I didn't really like the first one, but the one that she released this year, I loved. I gave it 5 stars.
Well, maybe I'd try it. Is there a bunch of cheating like there is in the first book?
No, and it's not as like environmental political terminology as the first book was.
Okay, maybe I'll try it. You've convinced me. Maybe I'll give it a chance.
I did it on audio too, so maybe do the audio.
Okay, we'll see. All right, got to 57% of Ice Planet Barbarian 6 and Diamond Painting. Also got a load of laundry done, second in the dryer, and the last one in the washer. Amazing. Way more productive than me. I've barely moved from this spot for hours. So, which reminds me though, Lil, not to be distracted, but that's like our vibe here. Have you read Ice Planet Barbarians? I don't know.
No, and I was going to comment the last time it was mentioned because I thought there was just like 2 books. There's more than, is there 6 or is there more than 6?
I'm not an expert. I'm not. I'm so sorry. I've read the first one and it was a wild time. It was wild. So like we should
try it.
Maybe I'll reread it with you. Like if you want to make it a buddy read, I'd love that because personally, I'm not gonna lie to you, they're wild. So
yeah,
like, do you know anything about them?
No.
You might want to know a little bit about them.
Okay, maybe I'll read the synopsis for that one before I actually start it.
Because like basically like. Okay, I'm just speaking from my own experience. Please, no one take offense. But, like, there's not a real plot. Like, these are not plot books. In my opinion, they are very much like, these are blue monsters who see a woman that they're interested in. I mean, they're not monsters. They're aliens. I'm sorry. Let me get it right here. But they're huge. They're super tall. And there's a lot more, but I don't want to say it wrong.
They're smutty too, aren't they?
That's what I was trying to say very nicely, where I was like, there's no plot. There's no plot, Lil. There is just...
Okay.
I mean, there's a little bit of plot. You know, they got to get from point A to point
B. Well, yeah.
But, like... That's why when people joke about, like, how, you know, how they've said that there's aliens, like, out there now, and we're like, oh my gosh, so Ice Planet Barbarians be real. So, yeah. Yes. But I would just think it's so fun. And I love, too, that, like, Book Talk is, like, the reason that, like, Ice Planet Barbarians like made a comeback because like they were charting after years. I just love that.
Yeah.
Only got to chapter 52, but having a great time. Oh gosh. Okay, I hope that's like a great time. Like she's actually having a great time and not like a having a great time. Yay! Like
I love the only got to chapter 52. Only because I'm 30 chapters behind.
I mean, but you know, like it just means like you know how you said you didn't get a lot of reading done. She didn't get a lot of reading done. And you know what? That's okay. This is not a rush.
No.
Because, like, think about it. Once we finish, then we play the waiting game. Nobody wants to do the waiting game.
It's okay. My up for me next is rereading Crescent City, so I'm really in for it again.
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe you're going to relive that pain. I'm sad. All right. Alex said on page 304 of 340. Love that. should definitely be able to finish that in the next sprint or in the one after. Yay, Nina made it to part 2. Nina, how are you doing? Are you okay? I am sending you all the hugs. Did not read Helping My Son Learn MLA, which is super fun since I never use it. Yep, I'm old. MLA, like, with, like, formatting, like, of Word documents? Isn't that what MLA is? Like...
There is MLA. I think there's MLA for something else, though.
Oh, well, let me know, Christina, if I'm wrong, because that's the only MLA I know. So I'm praying that's right. Yeah, Varish is awful. Yeah, we don't want him. We don't claim him. I really want to see you get to the end, LOL. I want to see the reaction. So you guys just want to see me in pain for fun? Because, like, I mean, I'm here for it. Like, I'm here to entertain, but at the same time, I see how it is. Okay, I think this is about Coho. It says, my opinion about her is she tells uninteresting stories in a mildly entertaining way. Shots fired.
I can get that vibe.
I don't know. I've definitely tried her. I've tried many of her books. So I feel okay just saying, like, you know what? Like, because purposely, like, for me, I just feel like there would be no purpose in me reading her books if I know I don't like them, because then I would just rate them low. And it's like, I don't think that's fair to the people who enjoy her books, because, like, I'm not the correct audience for her. So why, like, rain on somebody's parade?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I just choose not to do that. But I did like Verity, but I also feel like that's just because it was so different than her other books.
Yeah.
But I did. I read Verity. I read Reminders of Him. I read Ugly Love. I read It Ends With Us. And I think that's where I stopped.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
So I feel okay. But yeah, so Bree said, I liked Reminders of Him by Coho, but I think through reading so much, I would probably not gravitate towards her books much. And that's fair. I think also as, like, readers, we grow. Like, you know, there are books that I loved when I was younger that I look at now and I'm like, I don't know if that's actually good material. But again, like, it hits when we are a certain age, and as we grow and develop as humans, tastes change. So I don't think there's any shame in that at all. Oh, maybe Hidden Valley Ranch is why the title sounded so familiar to me, LOL. Yeah. I don't even like ranch that much, but I was just, like, immediately like, yeah, right? Word association. Sam said, I made it to part 2. Oh my gosh. I think I need a break. So good, but so much. Girl, you deserve a break. I'm not, like, Lil, you're going to want a break. You're going to get to part 2 and you'll be like, okay, I got to go to bed now. Or you're going to be like,
Honestly,
hey.
I think that's going to be my plan, is that I'm going to try to get there tonight and then go to bed.
I don't think you're going to be able to go to bed. I think you're going to be like, I now have to stay up.
It's just, I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
Then you made mistakes.
I can't afford that.
You'll go to bed for like an hour and be like, okay, I got to wake up. No one talk to me.
Yeah. Oh
I don't know.
I'm glad we picked today to do this, though, because having the day off of work and being able to start a little bit earlier, I would have read more this morning, but I had like a massive migraine. So I'm kind of disappointed because I would have been closer to where you're at in the book.
I mean, the fun thing is you can still message me, so you're not really losing out on anything.
Yeah, be prepared. You're gonna get annoyed with all the messages.
You do realize I work with 3 children round the clock. There's no way you can annoy me. I promise you that. I promise you. So if anything, I love it. Like, there's nothing that makes me happier than talking about books. And I love that, like, friends want to talk to me about it. So please do. And by the way, Lexi told me there are 19 Ice Planet Barbarians in the main series.
That's some investment of time.
Then she said, there's a few novellas, too. She also said, oh my god, there's hardly any plot. The whole plot is that these humans were kidnapped by one set of aliens, and they now live with another set of aliens. Yes. Yep. Like, literally, what I remember in the first book, I won't say everything, but, like, the girls get taken and they're on this, like, ship, like, this spaceship. And I don't know if it crashes or what, but, like, I remember one girl being like, I'm gonna go get help. I'll be back. And I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, it just made me laugh. I was like, really? You're gonna go out on this random place that you don't know by yourself? Love that. What a leader. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's a go-getter, and that's why the aliens are like, you're the one we want. Got up to 50% in Below Zero by Allie Hazelwood. That's one of the novellas. So have you read those, Lil? Okay.
You know
Yeah.
my feelings on Allie Hazelwood,
Oh
and
yeah, I do.
I'm sorry to everyone who loves her, but I do not. So I've decided that I am going to try to give her YA book a chance because maybe I'll vibe with her as a YA author.
I
I
read
think.
it.
Did you like it?
Here's what I'll say. It's very grown up for YA.
Okay.
Like I feel like if I read this in high school or even like middle school, I would have been like, am I allowed to read this? Okay. Like it had a lot of language I wasn't expecting, but I also love chess very, very much. So I had a good time. I actually didn't dislike it. But
Oh,
take
okay.
that with a
Well,
grain of salt because like you know how I feel about the love hypothesis and you like loathe that book. So I don't know. I can't help you with this author because I don't know.
yeah, it's hard. I don't think I'll give her Paranormal One a chance because I've kind of heard that one's really messy.
Yeah.
But she's just not like with some people with Coho. She's just not for me.
It's just so hard because like for me it's like the complete opposite for you because like for me I loved her first book so much, like I still reread it every year, like I love it. I don't know what it is, I don't know what's put in there, I love it. So then it just feels awkward for me that I haven't found another one of her books that like I really really love. I did enjoy 2 of the novellas, like, but the issue is it's because they're basically copy and paste, you just rearrange a few things.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I've also not heard good things about the paranormal one. That was, but I'm like, I'm such a romanticy girly. You can't mess this one up. Like, come on. This should be 5 stars hands down. But I haven't heard good things so far, and it makes me so sad. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, first load of laundry folded. Oh my gosh. During just this chatting bit. So we're helping people with our rambles. Granted, it was just my scrubs, so it was the easiest thing to fold, but they also needed to be folded fresh out of the dryer so they don't wrinkle. You are amazing because, like, I can't immediately fold anything. If it's in the dryer, I'll get to it in 5 to 7 business days. Like, no, absolutely not. I still have clothes. This is me outing myself. I still have clothes on the floor that I was supposed to, like, fold probably, like, 3 days ago. And instead of actually folding them, I was just like, I'll get to them when I get to them. And I could have gotten to them today. But I went to the vet, and I was working, and I was doing all this other stuff. It just didn't happen.
And that's okay.
I mean, they're my clothes, so I don't
Yeah.
really care. But it would probably drive other people crazy, and I wish I was more put together. But I don't care. I just don't. Okay, perfect. We were talking about the right MLA. Because then she was also saying APA. They are used for writing papers. But I used blue and black ink and had a bibliography. I don't know what that means. I think it was before my time, which sounds awful. I wrote in MLA for years, from like junior high through the first 2 years of college, and then switched to APA for my junior and senior thesis, sorry. And it's so much easier than MLA. I'm not going to lie to you. I haven't had to format a paper in so long. This is like straight above my head, guys. I'm so sorry.
I can comment because I use
it.
APA for work and I love APA. And if you do not have Zotero on your computer, which will automatically format your references and citations for your papers, get it. It's free. It's so easy to use, and you don't have to do this stuff yourself.
Heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. Say it again. What is it?
It's called Zotero. It's Zotero.
All right. Yeah, I work with children, so I don't have to do any citing. I'm not that cool. I did not even hear of these until my second time through college and still don't know the difference other than they have works cited instead of okay. Yeah, so it's all about how you cite your references.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah. I haven't done that since college. It's been 8 years. Oh my gosh, I'm old. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Katie, and that's why that girl then comes back for the rest of them pregnant. Yes, I know. I do know. I'm not going to tell you, Lil, because you can read the book and find out. But like, there's lots of good stuff for you in Ice Planet Barbarians. Lots of good things to hope for. The novellas are good little palate cleansers. Just something simple and mindless, get to the point kind of thing. Absolutely. They're so short. They're only 4 hours. So like, if you listen to almost 2 speed, it's like nothing. Nothing. So, yeah.
Maybe I'll give it a shot.
I mean, genuinely, if you're looking to get your stats up, They're easy breezy. And the one where they're like, oh my gosh, so not Below Zero, but it's another one where it's like, oh, I can't remember, but they're like roommates.
Ooh.
I was sad that I didn't get a full book of that book.
Oh, that's the worst feeling.
Because, like, I was here for it. I felt like the tension was good. So I was really disappointed. I was like, Allie, you let me down. Give me this one in a full novel. That's it. All right. Read with Dr. B. Yes. So Vanessa's the best. So, Lil, I know you're not here on BookTube, but Vanessa has put together like a whole reading sprints not worksheet, spreadsheet. So like people can find people who are sprinting all day, every single day. It's so cool. She's the best. And actually, earlier this week, that's who I was sprinting with when we started Iron Flame. So yeah. But yes, Vanessa is the best. And she has sprints all the time. She has sprints coming up for Divine Rivals and for Ruthless Vows and just for like the holiday season and just like weekly. So like you can always hang out with her. Vanessa is good people. Thanks. You should make me feel older. Haha. I mean, to be fair, I'm right there with you. I am not young. Lil already reminded me that I'm old. So
I'm
it's
so
okay.
sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you feel older at all, Christina. And also, while we're on the topic though, there is no shame in being older, okay? Because if anything, you just are at a better level than me. You know, you've had to experience so much more interesting things. I was talking to my littles because this is going to be completely off topic completely. But like we like to talk about Captain America. Are we surprised when there's two boys? No, we're not. And we were talking about how he was like frozen and how he missed like years and years and years of life. And one of the littles was like, that's so cool. Like to slow down my aging, I'm going to do that. And he's like, it'll be so cool because then when I wake up, I'm going to know everything. And I'm like, no, because the world changes so much that like by the time you wake up, everything will be different and you'll be behind. So it's like the people who have been here and who are like living through everything, we're the ones with all the knowledge, you know? So there's nothing wrong with being older. That's my spiel. Okay. Yes. Okay. We did it. Let's sprint. I'm not going to lie. I'm nervous. I'm to the point where I might even have to switch because I'm just like, and we saved the rest of the trauma for another day. We'll see. All right. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I got to chapter 40, and I have decided that's where I'm going to stop Iron Flame for the night. One, because I'm really excited for Lil to catch up, and then I feel like it'll be good when we're on the same, spot, because then we can kind of, chat the rest of the way through. So I read a couple, maybe a chapter or two of Do Your Worst, and honestly, I'm feeling good in my decisions. So, Lil, how'd you do? How you doing?
I'm gonna start chapter 28. Things are happening.
You're doing so good, because didn't you start on chapter 13 or something?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great.
I can't stop.
I love this for you. I know that not only did I see your reactions, but I already know in the comments that they were talking about you, so.
I love that for me, because I was, if you're reading it and you've already read chapter 25, then yeah.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
I was confused. I was like, is somebody telling you a joke? What's happening? Okay. But Lou was saying older people are wiser unless they're senile or refuse to update their views with the times. Absolutely. There's always a few exceptions, for sure. Katie, do you have an Amazon book wish list? I do. It's linked in my Bookstagram, but I can probably put it somewhere on my BookTube. I really don't update it that much anymore. But there's obviously no obligation for anybody to send me anything ever. But yeah, I'll share it sometime for sure. Nikki says, Ice Planet Barbarians has more plot the further you get into the series. So I didn't know that. I have really only read the first one. So to be fair, that's the only thing I judge things on. Hold on. I know, Lil. I know. Genuinely, what? Sorry, she was texting me spoilers for Iron Flame, so that way we don't say it on. We're doing this for you guys.
We are.
Nikki said, I heard Ice Planet Barbarians. I was summoned. We're glad to have you here. Honestly, I love to have the perspective, so. And then Bree said, LOL at Lil's facial expressions. She said, hold on, where did it go? Oh, gosh. It's a new experience watching someone experience trauma in real time.
I do. I have a really hard time controlling my facial expressions when I read, too, and I forget what I was reading when I was home. It might have been One Dark Window. But I was reading it in the living room with my mom, and I was gasping and mouth open, jaw on the floor, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just have no idea what's happening in this book."
Yeah. Listen, I think it's hilarious. I don't think it's bad at all. Having expressions just makes it more fun. People get to see, oh, great, that's going to be me. Oh, great. It's more relatable, if anything. Mm-hmm. Nikki said, how are you liking Do Your Worst? I'm almost 50% in. It's cute. It's fun. I wouldn't go into it expecting anything serious or super in depth. It would have been perfect for spooky time. I really should have pushed it up and read it sooner, but I'm a mess. So, but I really like it. I'm enjoying it. You switch books. I could not do that with Iron Flame. Guess what? I've been doing it all week. All week. I have been, because I had to finish Check and Mate, which was Allie Hazelwood's YA book, because the art came out. So I had to finish that. And then Practice Makes Perfect. I had to read that for the room prompt, because I couldn't read Iron Flame, because I had already started it, and I was like, oh, okay. And then, what else am I reading? Two Twisted Crowns, because, dear Lord, I have to finish this book. I have to. Technically, I have Cemetery Boys that I'm only 100 pages in, but that's not even on my TBR right now. I have to set it down for now. There's nothing wrong with it. It's super good. I just have a lot of books. So yeah, I've switched so many times. It's not good. Not great. But I think it's good too, because I don't want to get tired of Iron Flame tonight and then not want to pick it up tomorrow. So I think I ended on a good note. And we'll see. I don't know. It's crazy no matter what I do these days. Nina said, not a lot of reading, had dinner, but made it to 58%, chapter 39 of Iron Flame. See? Perfect. See? I love that. Finished the book and read a few stories out of a flash fiction anthology. I don't really read anthologies all that much. What about you, Lil?
No, not in a hot minute.
I can't, like, I know they release a bunch, like, when it's holiday time, but, like, I can't remember the last one I've read, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I can either.
Lexi said, got to 75% in Ice Planet Barbarian 6. Took Ellie out and got towels out of the dryer. Didn't do anything with them, though. They're just going to sit for a hot minute. Fair. Fair. I'll try and get to chapter 40 by tomorrow. Yes, Nikki, I love this. Also, I don't think Vanessa's still here, but Vanessa, if you're not, I'll message the group chat. But where are you at in Iron Flame? Did you finish already? You might have. Had dinner and still working on school with my son. I may get to read again, but schoolwork makes me sleepy. I feel that. Not to mention, like, what is the thing? School nowadays is so interesting, like how they teach littles to, like, do things. It's not my vibe. It's very interesting to, like, look at how things have evolved, but I applaud parents. Bree said on chapter 55, can't stop, won't stop. I love this energy. Got to my 40% goal. I'm so happy I didn't start over. So much clicked for me. Yay! That makes me so happy. Yes, Bree said yay as well. And oh yes, Christina was saying that's one of the best things is watching Sarah read during book club sprints, and her expressions are priceless. So see, people are here for the expressions. They want us to be in pain for their enjoyment. My plan is to start my room 4 prompt after I finish this Ice Planet Barbarians book. Because Lexi's on Team Scarlet. I know, right? Oh, it makes me so happy. Why could you not do it for the prompt? Because you can't use the book that you had already started before. So like, because I had started Iron Flame before book 4 dropped, like before the prompt was announced, you can't do that. Once the room is announced, so like... let's say Rainey dropped a room thing right now. So any of the books that I'm currently reading, I can't use that book for the prompt. You have to start a new book. Whoops, I missed it. Where is it? I still need to read Checkmate. Yeah, I thought it was cute. I love chess, and it was cute vibes. I will say that I felt like the romance was like a little rushed, but I mean, genuinely, it's YA. You're not going to get like... They're young children. You know what I mean? They're not, like, grown-ups. So, made it to 558 out of 706 in Lyriel. Is that how you say that? Oh, gosh. I am so sorry. Not just pain. Okay, fair. They don't want to just watch us be in pain. She said, Sarah reads smut. She tends to laugh at the steamy parts. Fair.
Yeah, fair.
Fair. I have a very neutral face for steamy parts, but... I have a very unhinged face for, like, when things are cute or when I'm really embarrassed. I get very overwhelmed. Like, I don't know. But I will say that when I was reading One Dark Window, there's very much a scene that comes to mind that I was not expecting Raven to say what he said. And I remember genuinely being like, okay.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's when he asks if he can give her a kiss, if you know what I'm saying. And I was like, Sir. Sir. Yeah. Okay. All right. I can't believe it. We got through the end of the comments, and I genuinely feel like we didn't chat for like 30 minutes. So this feels weird.
Right? I know. What?
That's okay. Honestly, that's okay. I feel bad because sometimes I feel like we've been talking so much that people are like, so are we gonna read or...
Sorry, guys. Katie and I just, like, can probably chat for, like, a whole day without stopping.
Especially about books, like, and I don't know. I don't think that's a problem. I think it's a fun thing. Yeah. But I'm also, like, I'm also very pro, like, if we're chatting too long, you can mute us. Start reading. Get a head start. You know? But, yeah, guys, I'm going to convince Lil that she has to sprint with me at least once a month.
I'm honestly so down. This has been so fun. And we can plan it out ahead of time, too, because Alex works a lot of night shifts. So we can just plan it on a night when he's not here.
Yeah. And I've mentioned this several times on stream, but in a couple weeks, actually in like 10 days, Lil and I are going to announce our readathon for December. And so I obviously will be doing a bunch of reading sprints on here for that. So you're welcome to join literally at any time, whenever.
It's going
So
to be lots of
I know.
fun.
And I did see your templates too. So we'll have to chat about that too. Just
Yeah.
obviously not here because this is
I
a
wanted to
class.
throw out some options.
Yeah, no, I love it. And we're not going to talk about it right now because gosh, this is
Yeah.
what's so hard. We could talk about anything. Okay. So Christina said, haha. Yes, those expressions are great, Katie. Yeah, I mean, but
I
we'll
mean,
just,
apparently chapter 35, something happened. So, like, I will be on stream still reading.
well, let me preface this. You won't be laughing, and if you're laughing, I'm gonna know you've had like a break. Like you've you've been broken.
Yeah.
It's not haha in any way. It's like chuck your book across the room. I'm done. Thank you. Have a good night.
No, I'm not prepared.
No. Okay. Oh, Christina also said, I yell a lot when I'm reading. I get mad at the character. They do such stupid. For real. Like, my husband gets so annoyed with me because, like, when I'm listening to my audiobook, so, like, when I was listening to Practice Makes Perfect and, like, something cringe would happen, I'm like, oh, really? No, don't do that. Stop. And, like, he's like, why are you talking to yourself? I'm like, you don't understand. I'm processing. Like, this is awkward. So, yeah. All right. Well, let's hop into the next sprint so we can get you to chapter 35. You'll probably actually have to get to part 2. Because that's when you can maybe take like a breather. But otherwise, it's like.
Yeah. You said, so you got to chapter 40? You're
Yes,
stopping right before chapter 40.
Yes, like I would be directly on chapter 40.
Okay. So
That's
I
where I
will
would be.
that's where I'll plan to break tonight,
Oh,
is
gosh. Well,
there.
chapter 40 is page 370.
Yeah.
I love this for you. I love the vibes. I'm here for it.
No.
All right. Perfect.
It's only about like a little over 100 more pages.
Pish posh. That's nothing. You've been killing it. So.
Just, I don't know what it is. I'm in my fantasy era and I love it for me, but I also hate it for my mental health.
No pain, no gain. You know?
Yeah.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger or something. I don't know. I mean, it's just preparing us, I feel like, for Crescent City 3, if I'm being 100% real. So.
Yeah, a little scared.
You know what else is crazy? We've also been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Interesting.
I know,
Okay.
see, time goes by so fast.
Yeah.
Like, it seems weird when you tell people, like, oh, I streamed for, like, 8 hours just in a row. And it's like, yeah. But it, like...
Well, it makes sense now, especially when you read for 45 minutes and then you chat for, like, 15 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, whatever. But, yeah, so it's, like, time just goes so fast. I don't know. But, all right. We're done chatting. We're reading. Back to business.
Sounds
See
good.
you all in 45. Hello, hello. Welcome back, friends. Uh-oh, little did we end on a good spot for you.
I am in the middle of chapter 33, so I'm getting close to this chapter I keep getting warned about.
Oh my gosh, you're so close. Okay. Well, fun. You can, just so you know, when you get to chapter 35 in this next sprint, you can text me the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some food because, like, I know I shouldn't be hungry. It's almost like 10 o'clock, but I am, so I'm gonna make some food. Yeah, I read more of the book. It's fine. I'm a little bored currently, but that also could just be because, one, I'm tired. Two, it's competing with Iron Flame. So,
Yeah.
but you know what? It's not bad. It's a good change. So, I can't believe you're on 33 already. I'm just so distracted.
No. I'm just like flying through. I don't want it to end. God, I do this every single time with a fantasy book. I get so invested and then I'm going to be sad when it's over.
And then we wait.
Yeah, for who knows how long.
I heard a year. I heard next November, but I don't know if that's true. But I definitely know a book's coming out next year. It seems like it's going to slow down where then it'll be one book a year. So,
okay. I can get behind that. Hey, that's better than what Sarah's doing for us. So.
Yeah. Ah, Sarah. She's something, you know? Okay, let's see. Where do we leave? Christina said, fantasy is great for mental health. It's an escape, for sure. I love fantasy because, honestly, like, real life's great and all, but, like, I want to go to, like, these magical places where, like, everything's so beautiful, and, like, I want to see these high lords and stuff. Like, I'm invested. And, like, dragons.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That just doesn't exist here. So, Vanessa said she... Actually, no, wait. I know she finished. She finished, actually. That was earlier, so we're going to just skip it. She said she was getting ready for bed. Christina asked her how far she got in Iron Flame. Nikki had to leave. I said goodbye. Vanessa said that she finished Below Zero and gave it 3 stars. She has not finished Iron Flame yet. She's going to read some of it before bed. She's on chapter 27 currently. So see, we're farther. It's more just like I'm in a group chat with her and Nikki and Bree because we all did sprints together for Iron Flame. So I just want to make sure I don't spoil anything in our group chat.
Mm-hmm.
Lexi said she got to 83% of Ice Planet Barbarian 6. Cass said, I saw some books release dates set in November 2074. I don't know if that is not accurate and that's a typo, but if there's a book set in 2074, that's interesting. Could you imagine? I'm going to write a book and it's not going to come out until 2074. Like, I'm trying to think of how old
You'd be... Sorry, you'd be 80.
I'd be old. Like, real old. Christina said, got distracted by a conversation about Ferris Bueller. I love that. I support this decision. I miss, like, shows like that. You know, like, they were so fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on a chapter of The Devil's Advocates. It's focusing a little bit too much on the difference between separatists and white supremacists, which is pretty questionable. Bree said on chapter 57, add chapter 56 to your... Oh, no. She said, add chapter 56 to your WTF is happening list. I love this for us. I love this. Great.
Oh, no.
So that'll be us tomorrow.
Love
Great.
that.
Yeah, and like dragons, need you say more? We don't need to say more. We don't. I forgot that before I got to chapter 40, there's a part about the dragons I can't wait for you and I to discuss. I have feelings.
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. There's just, yeah. It just never ends. I forgot to say it last time because there's just so many thoughts. There's so many things.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a book, like, I'm looking forward to us rereading next year, because I know that you and I will just reread Iron Flame and Fourth Wing probably together, so
Oh, yeah, of course.
it'll be fun. Made popcorn because I wanted a snack. I'm still reading chapter 42. Nice. Are you still sprinting tonight? We are going to keep going. We're going until Lil gets to part 2.
Yeah.
So, because listen, I don't sleep very much in general, so I'm not worried about it.
Are we going till I get to part 2, or are we going till I get to 40?
Oh yeah, chapter 40. Is that where you're going, right?
Maybe. We'll see how far we get on the next sprint.
Okay, all right. Because, like, I'm fine with wherever you want to stop, but I just for sure want you to get to part 2.
I think I'll definitely get to part 2 on the next sprint.
I mean, you're close, so.
Because I'm so scared.
Okay, I think this is about, let me just double check because I want to make sure. Okay, yeah. So, back to the 2074 prediction thing. Cass said, I saw it on 2. Way to manage expectations there. I don't know what that means. But either way, a release date for 2074, I don't get it, but you do your thing, you know? Whatever works for you. If you need 50 years to figure it out, I'm here for you. Hi, Tia. I'm still here. I have an hour and 54 minutes left of Orange Tree. Thank you for calling it Orange Tree. I genuinely feel like you did that for me, and I appreciate you. An hour and 54 minutes is not bad, honestly. Oh, no. I'm not sprinting tomorrow. Nope. What I mean, like, for Lil and I is just that we will keep reading tomorrow. Lil and I will. So that's what I mean, where it's like we will do it tomorrow. I will still be sprinting Sunday morning. The routine is staying the same, guys. And the sprints for Sunday are already scheduled. So I'm actually prepared this week. I'm trying to be better. Yay, Nina says she's good to keep going too. So however long we take this, you know? We're here for the ride. So, yeah. What happened?
Alex just got home.
I thought I heard somebody.
He said someone's up past their bedtime.
But for good reasons.
Honestly, I've been going to bed at like midnight recently, so
Well, I got my shoebox down. I see. That's like
we're streaming on YouTube. Oh.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I love it. So you're saying you've been going to bed?
I've been going to bed at like midnight.
Okay.
We had this thing where we started living together, and I thought I would influence him to go to bed earlier, but it's been the opposite, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, I have really good intentions, especially because, like, I was going to the gym at 4 o'clock in the morning, right? So, like, I was doing really good with, like, getting to sleep before 10, right? Like, doing a good job. And my husband, though, he's not that vibe. And it's just really not great. Like, I will get into the bedroom by, like, 9, most nights. Not on the weekends, obviously. And my goal is always to be lights out by 10:30. Well, my husband doesn't even come into bed until, like, 11. And I'm like, I don't want to go to bed alone, which I know is so dumb. I'm a grown-up. But it's like, I want to, like, say goodnight. And I want us to, like, chat. And then I want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed alone.
Yeah.
But he's like the slowest. Like, you know a sloth? You know how they just take forever? I think of that scene in Zootopia. That's him. He just takes his sweet time. I love you so much. But, like, takes forever. And then the next thing you know, it's, like, 11:30, midnight, and then I'm going to bed. And then I get up at 5:30. And then I'm, like, cranky.
Crazy.
Because then I have to commute, and I'm gone all day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I try so hard to get sleep. It does not happen. That's okay. You know, it's fine. It's all right. But I love that he joined.
We'll prioritize the reading over the sleeping.
I'll get just enough sleep so I can keep functioning.
Yeah.
You know? But I love it because now I'm going to rewatch the stream so I can hear what he was saying to you. Okay. So Christina said, oh, so you may finish before you sprint again. Yeah, we may finish Iron Flame before Sunday. I doubt it, though, because I have so many other books to read. I probably will read maybe 100 or 200 pages tomorrow, and then I'll probably save Iron Flame to finish on stream on Sunday. Probably. That's what I would guess would happen, because I'm an indecisive, very, like we talked about, distracted person. So who knows? Maybe I'll even start another book before Sunday. Who knows? Y'all are making me nervous and excited to read Iron Flame. Yeah, I did. Oh, thank you so much. She did. She put orange tree so I don't have to say, the other word that
Love.
I can't say. Don't be nervous. Like, Iron Flame is exactly what you expect it to be. A messy, emotional, damaging good time.
Yep.
I expected nothing less. I didn't expect this book to, like, make me happy. I expected, like, oh, there's some happiness. Now we're sad. Oh, look, we're happy. Oh, sad. So sad. Nina said she's going to set up the notification. Cool. Cass said, instead of saying 2024 or 2025 and then it gets delayed, just set it way off and then come in early. It was the same publisher, so maybe that's their standard, or they're trolling about the 2074, I guess.
This is for Red Tower.
I don't know who this is for. I don't know. It's just they saw a book that, like, is set to release in 2074.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I want to talk to this person and be like, so tell me, why?
Yeah.
Why? To be fair, though, that's probably how soon my book would ever come out. Would you ever write it? Never mind, I know the answer to this question. But the question, let's see, would I ever write a book?
Have I done anything about that? No.
Maybe
literally nothing since I sent you that information.
Okay, well, maybe you need me to, like, annoy you then.
Maybe, but I also have been writing and reading a lot of stuff for work, so I just have not been, like...
Yeah, but this is November, so, like, this is the perfect excuse to write.
That's going to stress me out, though, that nano...
That thing.
Whatever. Yeah.
That thing.
That thing.
I mean... I think that's what I'm going to do. I think every, like, month I'm going to be like, so what'd you do for writing? Tell me.
They'd be like, nothing?
Well, that'll be unacceptable, and then we'll have to have a team meeting. But yeah, I don't know if I'd ever write a book. I always applaud people who do, but I feel like it's so personal that, like, as soon as somebody was like, it's not for me, I would simply be like, okay, well, it was nice. It was nice, well tried.
Yeah, I was talking to Alex about it when I was really in my brainstorming a book era. And I don't know if I'd want to do it under my own name. And then I would definitely set boundaries for myself and, like, would never look at Goodreads because I don't know what people actually think about it.
And Goodreads can be brutal. Like, so...
Yeah.
But I still think you should, especially because what your book is based on, it's needed in the space. So, yeah. But if you don't, I understand. But, like, if you do, I will definitely buy it and give it to everybody I know. So, just saying.
I love that. I'll come to you for all my author service needs.
I thought you were going to say you'll come here for an author event. And I was like, oh, do it.
Well, maybe that too.
Nobody ever comes here, and it depresses me so much.
Wait, did I send you the Florida one?
Yes, you did. And I told you that as long as it doesn't overlap with the Minnesota event, I'm there.
Yeah.
And Nicole said the same thing. She said she's in.
Yes. Okay, I couldn't remember if I sent it to you, but I'm glad I did.
Now we just gotta hope. Sorry, guys, we're talking about book events. So, like, there's a book event happening in Florida in 2025, and there's also a book event to meet authors and stuff in Minnesota in 2025. But yeah, now we just gotta hope there's good author lineups. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, the only reason that I'm, like, probably for sure going to the Florida one is that Ennis Perkins is going to be there.
Fine. You should see if she needs, like...
She sent it to me, and I was like, well, if you're going to be there, I'm going.
You should see if she needs, like, any assistant needs while she's there. And you could go, like, help her at the event.
Yes, I will ask.
You should. You should. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Okay, I'm sorry. I love it. Everything bookish. I'm such a big fan. And Nina said an emotional roller coaster, and that is perfect. That's the perfect summary of this book. Like, when I review Iron Flame, it's just going to say an emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna like not be able to write actual words in my review.
Well, I can't believe we're about to start the next sprint. I'm here for you.
I'm gonna go put on my glasses because I just know when I start crying, I'm
Aw.
not gonna be able to get my contacts out.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you when you're changed in
Yes.
45 minutes. Changed forever. Okay. See everybody in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I'll go first. Here's my tea. I am not liking this book anymore. So that's fun for me. I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish, though, because I am at, like, 66%. I'm just bored. That's the drama. It's just boring me. Anyways, Lil, let's talk about you, because I'm not going to lie, I got really distracted because I was purposely watching you, and then I was telling my husband, who's also watching the sprint, I was like, look, I think she's stressed. And then I was like, wait, she seems too calm. Something's wrong. And then I'd be like, oh, never mind, she's stressed. So sorry, but yeah. You have to unmute yourself. Hold on.
I haven't quite finished part 1 yet. I've got like 6 pages left. I'm unwell.
You see, yeah.
It's too much has happened in like the past 2 chapters. And I'm just so confused.
The good thing is, like, once we end the sprint, you and I will stay in the back room and we'll chat a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can really get into it, because, like, it's kind of hard to text about it.
Yeah.
But do you get it now, where it's like, huh? What?
It's like there's too much happening.
It went from, like, 0 to, like, 600.
Yeah, in like 3 chapters.
Yep. It was intense. It was something. Yeah.
I think I am going to just stop after part 1 tonight, though. And then I'll pick up from part 2 tomorrow.
Yeah. And I figure we'll end here. You know what I mean? Like, we'll end right here, and then that way you'll probably finish it before you go to bed type thing. We don't need to sprint for 6 pages. I think we're good.
Yeah.
So, okay. Let's do the chat real quick. So let's see. Because, yeah, we did pretty good. It's been 6.5 hours.
I know.
But also, we love dragons. We do love dragons. Lou said, you're still going? When I spent a good deal of time listening to my audiobook, I was sure the stream would be over before I returned. More sprinting for me, yay. Yeah, I like to do long sprints. I'm hoping to do one where I do eventually like a 12-hour sprint. I know Lexi does a bunch of them. And I know that Vanessa does a bunch of them. But I have not done a 12-hour yet. The kitten has demanded that I crouch down next to her to give her chin rubs 3 minutes straight. Now my legs hurt. Oh, you know, animals, man, they're needy. I'm starting a week-long challenge tomorrow. No entertainment except books. I'm nervous because I've never gone that long without audiovisual. I can't say the word. Audio, visual content before. Fair. Same. Like, so that's so interesting. So, like, you won't do any kind of social media, like, no Instagram, Facebook, nothing? Or does that just work for, like, TV? I'm curious. Vanessa says she got up to chapter 29 in Iron Flame. Lexi said she finished Ice Planet Barbarian 6. How did you feel? How was it? Christina said, 6 pages you should have extended. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You know, it's all right. And she also said, that's not fair. I want to chat about it. We'll have to set up a chat. This is what I'm saying. I feel like when we all finish, we should set up a group chat where we all just get together and we Zoom. I feel it.
Absolutely.
I'm reading about the Randy Weaver trial, and it's very interesting. They included the whole text of his lawyer's closing argument. I'm a nerd. No, I think that's fascinating. Like, I am always interested in different kind of trials, especially like certain aspects, because I do know a few lawyers and kind of like commingle with lawyers. So I always am curious to learn more about how things happen in like proceedings and things like that. Okay, let's see. Christina said, thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Got a lot of reading done today. So happy. Nina, I love this for you. I'm so glad you were here. Lexi said, yeah, I've done a few 12-hour streams. It's not as hard as it sounds if you do them during the daytime. Yeah, I'm just worried that on, like, Fridays that, like, people are working, which is why I usually start them closer to, like, 4 or 5, because then people should be getting done with work. But maybe if I did it on, like, a weekend. But, yeah, I love watching them for sure. Lou said, nothing, no social media. See, that would be hard for me. But I think it's also because, like, I genuinely do so much on social media between BookTube and Bookstagram and author services. I don't think that would be possible for me. Lexi said she rated Ice Planet Barbarian 6 3 stars, so in the middle of the road. Nina said she's at 62% of Iron Flame. Think I'll finish this chapter and then go to bed. Well, guys, I'd say overall I think it was a very productive stream. And again, if you enjoyed having Lil here with us, consider checking out her Instagram. I think she's one of the best people ever. So, but I'm a little biased, but I'm just saying. I think so. And she's going to be here more often. It's going to happen. Oh, we got a few more comments.
Yeah,
Cass said, I settled on a room 4 book and have got a little over 3 chapters read. Nice. I'm so tired and want to go to bed, but also should wait up for my husband. Husbands keep us up, man. Like, why can't they just go to bed at a decent time? Lexi said, I did the last 2 on Fridays, but it's because I took PTO days. Totally get that. Yeah, I always have Fridays off. Well, off from, like, my official full-time job, but I do content creation and author services on Fridays, but I could definitely do it. Christina was saying, I need more Monday morning sprints. Well, if I could get Mondays off, that would be swell, but not from me. It's not going to happen from me. This week there were a couple days with no sprints in the AM, and I didn't know what to do with myself, could not focus. I kind of feel the same way now that I'm in so many sprints, like whether I'm like actually joining them or hosting them or whatever, like I kind of always have sprints on in the background. I don't even really know how to function without them lately, so I totally get that actually. And then Nina said, thanks for the sprints, Katie. See you on Sunday. All right, guys, we're officially wrapping up. So I will see you all on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and we'll chat soon.